Chicago to start out. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 2.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard against SGA. Back to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
SGA passes to George. SGA has screen on Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. We've played just over a minute here in the first. 3 on the clock. George from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Durant.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Where it certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
KD passes to LeBron. And the 3 off target. And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama finds Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And here is KD, defended by George. Durant wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Chamberlain, no luck.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Hits the jumper in space. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And there's Paul George on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers trail by 6. James looking around. Lots of room. And it's in there.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. LeBron passes to Wembanyama.
A three from Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 3 seconds left. And it's sent back by KD. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Paul George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here is Durant. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored, nobody near Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
SGA passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. KD passes to Leonard. At the elbow, it's James. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by George, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain, and that one, good. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter. Chicago with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And again, Chicago, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Durant kicks to Shaq. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. For 3, Durant, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Back to SGA. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
KD passes to James. Durant sets a screen for James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Pulls up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
James outside. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wide open. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
O'Neal is screen on Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. James. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 8th assist here tonight. LeBron outside. James buries the 3.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. The 3 connects from 3-point range. George has got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to SGA. Deep 3 by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Durant against George. KD passes to LeBron. KD sets the pick for James. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 2-point game. Pass to James for the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. George against Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Durant. Count it, and the foul. That one on George.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Bulls trail by 4. High post Chamberlain. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis fighting in. Can't complete the alley-oop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. SGA defending. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot's good on the assist by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Wembanyama, no good. Chicago trailing here. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Floats one, and Durant sends it back. Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. LeBron outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Paul George. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Back to SGA. Shea hits from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wembanyama finds Leonard beyond the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. SGA passes to George. Back to SGA. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Durant against George. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A deep 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Oh, strong tip in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James outside, fires the three. Benyama saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
James outside, shoots the three, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
The Bulls with the lead. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Katie against George. He gets it to go.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
This free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
O'Neal to take the lead. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coaches breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Durant. Durant soared in for the deuce.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
LeBron against SGA. LeBron is doubled. Here's O'Neal. Good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Antetokounmpo outside for three. He's off from three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close, a narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visit.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Now SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Offline with a 3. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. 4-3. The shot, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, continues to flesh out his jumper over time. I mean, you have to at least try to get a hand in his face when he's rising up from there, but that's much easier said than done.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pippen with it. SGA covering. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Bulls on D. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the emphatic rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And he lobs it up top.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the long J. SGA's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pippen, pass to James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Pass to Chamberlain. SGA with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. SGA against Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Timeout.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
3-1-2
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Leonard outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Clark getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Clippers trail by 5. Pippen outside. Screen by James. Pippen, pass to James. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Pippen outside. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, pass to Durant. Nails it from 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Five on the clock. Driving to the basket. And Durant with the block. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Leonard outside. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight. Clippers trail by 4. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Durant's shot is off. Bulls leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. It's a deep 3. Ooh, SGA from long range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
That free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And here's James, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. The three, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Chamberlain passes to SGA. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's a...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Pass to Leonard. 1:05 left in the second period. Two open that time. Made it look easy. SGA's got 20.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. .56 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pippen, pass to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Clippers, LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Beyond the arc. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the one. James inside, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. James down the lane. And he lays it in off the breakaway. James has got 17.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Clippers trail by 11. Pippen outside. Pass to James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Pippen. Not a lot of room. Shots blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Wembanyama against James. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And the bucket is good. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here's SGA. And he's got 28 now. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Clippers trail by 15. Pippen left side. Oh, deflected. Pass to Leonard. LeBron with the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead, up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Six on the shot clock. Chicago leading by 16. Pass to SGA. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
James, a screen on SGA. Pippen, pass to James. Puts it up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Here's O'Neal. Blocked again! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bulls on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Outside, SGA. Here's Leonard. Outside SGA. Shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Clippers trail by 18. Pippen outside. Now Durant. Six on the shot clock. Leonard there for the rebound. Chicago leading by 18. And here's SGA. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on him.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Leonard. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. The shot is money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Durant, the release. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Over 3.5 minutes to the final quarter now. Leonard, again, the Bulls score.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Antetokounmpo outside. Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lays it in easily.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Outside Leonard. He launches. Oh, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA misses the 3. Pippen with it. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 4. James, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with it. To the paint. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Count it.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Outside, James. Wembanyama outside. Pippen against James. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
And it's Leonard again missing. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field. Curry can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard the bounce pass. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. No one near him. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
SGA passes to Leonard. And again, Chicago, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. O'Neal outside. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. LeBron sets the screen for Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Tries again. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
.109 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. Curry, good. Curry's got 7.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama, drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James in the high post. Pippen on him. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over onto the Kumbo. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Floats it up for James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's hauled in by Pippen. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Wembanyama. Down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. No good, unable to end this run.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. James against Pippen. Pippen with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Leonard with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers trail by 6. James the pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. SGA against James. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And Chamberlain, here we go.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone with the moment. Let's hear it for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Now Curry fires the 3. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
O'Neal with the steal. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Such a wide open look. SGA's got 9.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry for the tie. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. And here's Leonard. Fires from way outside. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Stolen by Pippen. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Outside, O'Neal. Curry. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Chicago leading by 8. Leonard draws the double. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. Now here's LeBron. Outside Curry. Looking to end the run. The three ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gotten half of his three-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Kick out to Giannis. Good! Giannis from deep.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now here's LeBron. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Chicago. They lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard, guarded by Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no luck. And here's Los Angeles. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Off target from outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
SGA passes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. And stolen by James. Curry. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Leonard. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Leonard. Now SGA. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one is good.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Now Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now James. And it doesn't go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Pippen against LeBron. Shoots! That does not go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Curry outside. A floater does not go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And the Clippers call time here. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And it's the Clippers' ball.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
So the Bulls win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set a pick. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Basket counts.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Thompson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Leonard outside. Now Durant. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. James can't get it to go. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. That's good from Durant on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
James passes to Wembanyama. Sinks it from distance. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got his second basket on the night. And so Thompson will bring it up for the LA Clippers. James outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Clippers head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Wembanyama finds Thompson. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's James. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pippen outside. James, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to James. Over Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. James, a freight train coming.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And here's O'Neal. No points so far. Oh, and the jam by James.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's James. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Screen by O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago trailing here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson against SGA. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending. Nice shot by Durant.
Add KD's mid-range, Jay, to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
SGA finds Leonard. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here are the Clippers. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he hits the first of 3.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Thompson scanning the floor. 35 seconds left in the half. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Chicago now. Up top, SGA, defended by Pippen. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Leonard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
James against Leonard. Off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. 6 to shoot. James passes to Pippen. Ooh, poked away. Chicago leading. Outside, SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. LeBron with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to James. To the lead. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Durant. And again, Chicago, no good. The Clippers trail. Here's Pippen. Oh, he strikes it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Pippen. James. Outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Leonard with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Chamberlain. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now the Clippers with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Back to Wembanyama. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Durant. Just 5 to shoot. A 3. James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Oh! Giannis working inside.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
James outside. Pippen outside. Out to Thompson. Leonard against James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now SGA from downtown. He's off on that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. quarters behind us. We'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 1 on the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the Clippers with the ball. And here's Wembanyama. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Fires it. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Durant. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Out to Thompson. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup by Durant. 8 points for Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Thompson outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Tries from 19. Nope. The Clippers in the lead. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Pippen. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Chicago with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Leonard. Outside SGA. Rises up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. James inside. Leonard's there. He got a piece of it. Here's SGA on the drive. Down it goes.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
James.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Outside Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Bulls leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Into the lane. Antetokounmpo surveys. The 11-footer. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
No good. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double. Now Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Now Thompson fires the 3. Leonard there for the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
James. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Clippers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Leonard, no luck.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's Pippen. In a wide-open look for James. His three-pointers off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And Durant gets double-teamed. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Over LeBron. With the clock winding down, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Clippers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's James. Nice move. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers with the ball. They trail by 1. Bounce pass, Pippen. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to James. Over Giannis. No good with the fallback jumper. LeBron's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Clippers miss again.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside, KD. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.131 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Sinks the triple.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .110 left to play in the first. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron with it. Pass to Mutombo. Back to James. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the Bulls tack on two more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mutombo is screen on Durant. Pass to LeBron. Shoots a fader. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. LeBron, no luck. Chicago leading by 8. Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Mutombo misses. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
James, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. And shot on the way. Again, Chicago.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Clippers trail by 12. It's Pippen with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Durant down the lane. Poked away and stolen by James. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. KD on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. It's Chicago with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And stolen by James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama outside. Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for Chicago.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
Clippers trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Bounce pass Pippen. The open shot by SGA, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Pass to Leonard, launches it. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
SGA against Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against LeBron. The shot comes out. 3T that time from Leonard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wembanyama down low. Chamberlain on him. Right side, Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Chicago leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Nice pass. One more time. A round of applause.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Bulls leading by 5. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. And it goes down 2 points. Leonard's got the first basket of the second half here for Chicago.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Pippen. James in the high post. Giannis is there. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Floats it up for James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Elway has possession. A 12-point game. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And they get it in close. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
SGA from outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
They get the rebound. Outside for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Kevin Durant at the line for one.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Now, here is O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on James. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Wembanyama passes to KD. 6 to shoot. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers, trailing by 10. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Really left alone that time. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Check his screen on Pippen. Bounce pass from Durant. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bulls lead by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, and it's Mutombo at center. James, no good. The Bulls leading by 9. Leonard kicks to KD. pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Chamberlain, and Pippen pulls it down. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside, SGA. Here's Pippen. Guarded by KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen feeling it out a bit. There's the lob to the hoop. Here's Leonard. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Mutombo. Now SGA. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Pippen a screen. Here's SGA. Wide open look. Wembanyama reels it in. Giannis left side. Outside Leonard. Takes the 3. No good. Clippers trail by 9. James outside. Got a piece of it. It's Pippen on the wing. Shoots. That's off. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks so much. LeBron carving out space inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside Leonard. Now onto the Kumbo. Sides from 10. Does not go in. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Now James. And he misses the J. Now Giannis. Outside Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Misses the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now O'Neal. Outside Durant. From outside. That shot no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama reels it in. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Howie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
At
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. And it's McGrady in at point guard. Jokic finds Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's James. And rejected. Here's Arenas. Now here's Jokic. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to Jokic. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Jokic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chicago passing it around. Here's Arenas, checked by James. Jokic with a screen on James. Mobley up top. Now here's Jokic. Guarded closely. They get it again. O'Neal blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Out to Mobley. From the arc. Jokic, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Stolen by Mobley. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Arenas. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Spurs need to get one up here. Leonard outside. Here's James. Covered by Mobley. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. And that ties it up.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Jokic finds Booker. To the middle. O'Neal misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
On defense, the Bulls. Booker, the pass to Arenas. And stolen by Leonard. For the finish. And down it goes. 2 points. Leonard's got 5 now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Arenas passes to Jokic. Here's Arenas. Back to Jokic. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's McGrady. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, filling out the middle. O'Neal misses. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Kirilenko passes to James. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Arenas passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing with his first shot attempt. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's the pick. James against Mobley. Here's the hook. That one no good. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Arenas. Back to Jokic. Now here's Mobley. Now here's Jokic. Checked by James. They swipe it. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Jokic. Pass to Arenas. Over James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Bulls leading by 8. Here's James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And the Spurs call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs.
Leonard against Booker. Pass to Jokic. Here's Arenas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Arenas. Shooting one.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. James deciding where to go with it. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pass to Jokic. Now Mobley. Back to Jokic. A minute 22 left in the first half of this game. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Mobley outside. 4 on the clock. From deep. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's James. Here's McGrady. And it's all from three-point range. Spurs trail by 8. Mobley passes to Arenas. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on James. Ooh, they pick off the pass. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chicago leading by 8. Evan Mobley out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Back to Leonard. 3 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Here's Arenas. And here's Booker. Leonard defending. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Arenas passes to Booker. Here's Arenas. The 3. Buries it from 3. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the Spurs with possession here. 9-point game. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Mobley against James. Shoots over Mobley. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Jokic. Now Booker. Leonard defending. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. Arenas. Kept alive. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Arenas. The Bulls making their last shot. Jokic, the screen. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 11 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
James, outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley passes to Arenas. Now Jokic. Mobley outside. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Arenas' shot is off. Chicago leading by 8. James outside. They set the pick. James down the lane and out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. .116 left in the third. Arenas passes to Jokic. San Antonio moving the ball around. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Arenas. Back to Jokic. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Jokic. Another steal. Fast break. Here we go. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Arenas. James with the rebound. 3-on-3. Leonard passes to McGrady. Stolen by Booker.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got James, and it's McGrady in at the 1. Now here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Mobley finds Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard left side. Lets the 3 fly. Kirilenko no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Booker. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the triple.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Spurs call time.
Let's get up, get loud, and welcome your Spurs squad to the court.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Jokic in the post. Outside Mobley. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's McGrady. Booker defending. Leonard looking over the floor. The three is off. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Jokic has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. James outside. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And stolen by Booker. Mobley, left side. And here's Booker. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Bulls. James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. James rips down the board. Chicago leading by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. That's all. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Now Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Mobley. Wide open look. Ooh, the shot is off.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Mobley. Doubled by O'Neal. Leonard fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Leonard against Booker.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And so Chicago takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
the Pacers start off with the ball. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Jackson is out there with Gasol. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kobe. And it's Mobley in at the 3 spot. Booker, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Now here's James. Kirilenko the pass to James. Over Mobley. LeBron shot is off. Booker against Kobe. Pass to McGrady. Bryant looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's LeBron. Ewing left side. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Jackson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Outside, James. Back to Booker. Pass to James. Ewing sets a screen for James. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
James against Mobley. Back to Kobe. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bryant against Booker. Ewing left side. Shoots over Gasol, and too long on the shot. Kings leading now by 5. Inside. Kobe dishes to McGrady. Over Kirilenko. A shot by McGrady, no good. Kirilenko the pass to LeBron. Malone outside. Pass to Booker. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
McGrady kicks to Bryant. The Pacers pull it in. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Gasol. Over Ewing. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Gasol's got his second basket of the night.
Gasol's confidence is something to behold. No hesitation or second guessing off the catch. That's really good work.
Now here's James. Tries from 7. Gasol pulls it in. There's 31 seconds left in the first. 20 feet out. That one doesn't drop. Pacers trail by 7. Booker finds James. And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
McGrady, it's good from the top of the key.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Ewing is out there at Malone. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's James. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Free throw good, McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Good on both. And so James will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Booker. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Here's Ewing. And finally they hit one. Ewing's got his first points in this one.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And so it's Indiana with it. To the inside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Kobe from past the arc. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
James, the bounce pass. And here's Booker from the arc. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's James. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Kobe Bryant So good at finishing through contact.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Stolen by Jackson. McGrady with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Bryant dishes to Mobley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
It's his first trip to the line. Throw good, Mobley. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pacers trail by 10. And Booker kicks to LeBron. Outside, Malone. Pass to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Back to McGrady. There's Jackson with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. From the high post. And there's Kirilenko on the assist from Booker.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Jackson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Malone. Scoreless thus far. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Devin Booker. Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Malone. Kirilenko against McGrady. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
LeBron passes to Kirilenko, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
Andre Kirilenko.
One shot.
Free throw good, Kirilenko. Kings leading now by 4.
Man, this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Inside, and stolen by Gasol. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
With Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Jaren Jackson. Tracy McGrady is out there with Bryant. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Outside Kirilenko. Indiana moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No one near James as he lets it go. Pass to Malone. And here's Booker. Goes back up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got the first bucket of the third here for Indiana. Outside Jackson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bryant finds Jackson, shoots over Malone. Jackson misses. And so Booker will bring it up for Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Malone. Booker looking around. Over Bryant. No good from Booker. Kings leading now by 4. McGrady dishes to Gasol. Up top, Kobe. Covered by LeBron. Kobe getting it done in close.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Kobe's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Malone outside. Pass to Booker. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
I hear that music, and here they come. Your Pacers High School.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jackson passes to Kobe. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. Shot on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. Bryant's got 15.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
James, the pass to Malone. Back to LeBron. Looking to end his cold spell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, Kobe. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Booker kicks to Malone. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Ewing.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
McGrady dishes to Bryant. On the wing, Jackson gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
LeBron passes to Malone. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Bryant. That one rolling around and rims out. Kings leading now by 5. Here's McGrady. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone outside. Booker against Bryant. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Ewing's got 8 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jackson has the open look. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings ahead, up 3. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Devin Booker out there with LeBron James. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Ewing, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
Shot.
And the first one drops.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
That one misses.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Jackson, a screen on Booker. Kobe passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Pacers trail by 4. Now here's James. Malone looking around. Here's Booker. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Kirilenko against McGrady. Outside Bryant. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. And the Kings lead by 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Pacers call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. James dishes to Booker. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. A nice shot by Gasol.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Pacers trail by 4. Booker left side. And that one is good.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Outside, Kobe. Here's Mobley. Now Jackson. 5 to shoot. Now Mobley, and stolen by LeBron. Outside Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Booker against Kobe. Now James. Ewing a screen on Mobley. Gasol with the steal.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
It's in there.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James and Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Pacers trail by 4. It's stolen by McGrady. Jackson rips it down with 2 hands.
And the big man going off in the clutch. Jackson Jr. knew it was do or die time.
The Pacers call timeout.
Here comes your Indiana Pacers crowd. Give it up for it.
James outside. Not gonna go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James in the post, covered by Mobley. Doesn't get that one.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The three is off. Here's Indiana. 8-point game. Booker fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.